changed, started acting strange, had my life in my own hands. Meanwhile, I was wasting time, thinking things were fine, but you had other plans. Behind your weak disguise, all the worthless lies, I was wrong and now I know. Don't think that I won't try, this is not goodbye. Pushed around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant standing in my way, leading me astray. Now it's time for me to rise. I knew I had to find myself. Turns out I'm on my own. I won't let it go. The right and wrong that you pretend to know. The fire in my heart, it burns in your shadow. The silver lining can begin to rust, and now I get who I can and cannot trust. I won't let it go.
Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is January 26th of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get a little bit better. Today, we're playing StarCraft with commentary. Thank you. Since we're last here, Elder Raging. Think, live life. Pig General Bamonkey. Glad you still enjoy. Today, some games. We'll see if weekend gaming is any less desperate than weekday gaming. I'm not optimistic, but that could describe a lot of things. So, we'll find out. Like and subscribe, especially on the YouTubes. Thank you for being here for the live demonstration of the stream VOD.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Adrian. 37 months. Glad you still enjoy. Gamer time.
미니맵 안 보나요?
Let's see. Can we blame the maps? 44% on Hecate. 92% on Solaris. The least cheesable map. Is it a coincidence? Because of the rush distance and the fact there's not an abusable cliff. And luck. My eyes. Sure.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 동력 잘 보고 소환해주면 안 돼요? 탐사정 지켜야 돼요! 연구 완료.
Every color bleeds into the same. Before you go and walk away.
소환해주면 안 돼요? 거기에 소환 못해요. 광물 대출은 연구 완료.
I am the highlight for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. I am the voice of iron. It shall be state thy bidding.
수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 수정탑 막히면 밑도 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 수정탑이 막히는데 미래가 있습니다. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다. 정전이 정말 싫다. 업그레이드 여기 맞다고 생각해요. 설마 확장 기진이 있죠? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 거긴 맞다고 생각하세요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Good. Now I have your attention.
거긴 소환 못해요. 광물을 다 썼는데 업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요.
I return to serve.
잘 탐사정 지켜야 돼요. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다. 거긴 아니죠. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠. 공격자 난을 배치하세요.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thanks for the consistency, mate.
광물
Hope
다
it's a
썼는데
glitch here.
우리 지는 거 아니죠? 공격자이 뭔지 알죠? 그 안에 배치하세요. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 감사정 지켜야 돼요. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 감사정이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아닌가? 가스네. 탐사정 지켜야 돼요. 귀찮았게나 거긴 수만 못해요. 거긴 맞다고 생각하세요? 설마 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 제재!
We don't mind. Made that game go 5 minutes longer. I didn't notice the Widow Mine sitting at my fourth base for like 3 minutes. We got at least 3 probes that I sent down and never paid attention to.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
You fly by wire. XX, hey XX, zombie hobbit.
행운을 빕니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키나요?
Yeah, just doing your.
광물이 부족합니다. 대군 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키나요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Late.
온라의 여왕. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키네. 일벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 그건 아니죠. 혹시 저도 처음 해보세요? 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 아, 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 인구수가 여왕이 생성되었습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받는데 광물이 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 인구수가 막혔습니다. 진화 완료. 에너지 업하고 광물 대출은 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 그건 아니죠. 혹시 저거 처음 해보세요? 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 그건 광물이 부족합니다. 아무데나 그건 아니죠. 힘들게 넓힌 적각을 또 나타납니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 진화 완료.
Resubscription confirmed.
에너지
Automatically
업하고
relaying thanks.
대군주. 대군주가 더 필요합니다. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 광 광물의 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 아무데나 낙 찍고 싶으면 테란 하세요. 아, 그건 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 설마 광물이 부족합니다. 아, 이걸 또 보네요. 오우, 나의 여... 그건 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 창조적인 변이가 승리. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 가스 방맥이 바닥났습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 힘들게 넓힌 전막을 또 어떻게 합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 진화 완료. 광물이 아군이 공격받습니다. 적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠. 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 아, 이걸 못 보네요. 그건 아니죠. 혹시 자나깨나 가스 조심. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 아이고, 일벌레 죽네요. 진화 완료. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 이걸 못 보네요. 그건 아니죠. 혹시 진화 완 일벌레가 미랜 거 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 설마 확장 기신이 있죠? 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 진화 완료. 진화 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 아, 이걸 못 보네요. 그건 안 돼요. 될 거라고 생각하세요? 힘들게 넓힌 점막을 또 닫아야 합니다. 적들이 광물이 없는데 자꾸 인내시키네요. 너무 줄여주세요. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 점막 중앙에 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 아군이 공격받는데 구경하나요? 완료. 진화 완료. 적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠. 아군이 공격받는데 일벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 창조적인 변이. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 이걸 못 보네요. 에너지 업. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 아군이 공격합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 점막 중앙에 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 이걸 못 보네요. 오, 나의 여왕님. 말 점막 중앙에 공격받고 있습니다. 이걸 못 보네요. 진화. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없습니다. 힘들게 만든 정락을 또 닦아야 합니다. 아군이 공격받는데 에너지 업. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리가 이걸 못 보네요. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 아군이 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 그 아군이 공격받는데 창조적인 변이가 승리의 테마. 확장 기신이 있죠? 이걸 못 보네요. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 그건 안 돼요. 결코 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물을 다 썼는데 그건 좀 아닌 것 같아요. 아군이 힘들게 넓힌 점막을 또 닫아야 필요합니다. 설마 확장 기진이 있죠? 적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 방어를 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 아군이 광물이 없는데 자꾸 연락하시는데요? 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 간헐천이 고갈됐습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 설마 확장 기진이 있죠? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 점막이 필요합니다. 점막. 간헐천이 고갈됐습니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아이고, 일벌레 죽네요. 힘들게 넓힌 점막을 또 그건 안 돼요. 될 거라고 생각하세요? 간헐천이 바닥났다고요. 그건 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 그건 아니죠. 광맥이 그건 안 돼요. 될 거라고 생각하세요? 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 그건 좀 아닌 것 같은데요. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 참. 점막이 필요합니다. 점막이 뭔지는 알죠? 그건 아니죠. 혹시 저거 처음 해보세요? 설마 확장 기진이 있죠? 거기 진화 완료. 보급품이 꽉 찼습니다. 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 설마 확장 기진이 있죠? 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 힘들게 넓힌 점막을 또 넓혀야 합니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 아, 이걸 못 보네요.
Cause we got wasted, and we chased it.
Yeah. Vipers are situational. All spellcasters are situational. Except for Ghosts, which are just an amazing unit that costs less supply, less money, and hard counters most other spellcasters. And is a good fighting unit. But that's okay because it's a Terran unit. Ghosts are situational, yes, and the situation is all of them.
행운을 빕니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 없어. 거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Okay.
Big job. You gonna give me? Ooh, big weight. What's going on? Move it. Armed and ready. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
And
You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Go ahead. SCV ready. Man the ring. SCV ready. Huh? Uh-huh. Bad news. 부속 건물 완료. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Armed and ready. Oh, gangway coming through. You want a piece of me? SCV ready. Go ahead. By the numbers. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 보급고가 막히다. You gonna give me orders? What's going on? Big waiting on SCV ready. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 부속 건물 완료. Systems go. Adjusting for new. This better be good. By the number. Big wait. Got a target. Want some? SCV ready. Online. In gear. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. Moving into position. By the number. Show me who you want to die. Ready and go. This ought to be good. Got it. You got it. Comms over. Cyclone receipt. You got a target in mind. Channel's clear, though. Show me who you want to die. 에너지 업하고 파워 업. Adjusting for new coordinates. Online. Let's go. Job. 설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 에너지가 부족합니다. What's going on? In the rear with the gear ready. 지지!
disaster. What's the counter to mass cyclones? Tanks are pretty good. Usually you keep your cyclones on the high ground. A Widow Mine can actually one-shot them.
to believe in all these dreams. And soon reveal what it really means to love
행운을
and only
빕니다.
you buy.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
The taste of the end is filling my
What should he have done? Probably not a terrible cannon rush without any cannons while spending over 400 minerals on pylons and losing 3 pros.
시킬래요?
Would probably have helped.
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출. 광물이
The reason I don't commentate much is because I'm always frustrated how incompetent I am. And when I don't concentrate, I do even more poorly. And when I do concentrate, I still disappoint myself. Welcome to StarCraft, where if you try very hard and practice on a regular basis, you can be almost as good as that you were at one point. Actually, I'm way better than I was, just relatively though. Everyone is. Well, the people who are actually playing have all gotten way better. Like, I remember a time when using blink stalkers to dodge a widow mine was like a Grandmaster or pro gamer move. Now you see like gold players doing it. That's a very shallow example, but that's like a Smurf accusation right there. It's like, no, it's not 2016. Okay, this isn't the most crazy micro ever.
저는 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다. 부속 건물. 부속 건물 완료. 가스는 점검이 필수. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
This better got something for me to keep. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 사령부 에너지 업하고 파워 업.
Been waiting. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
에너지가 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. You gonna
광물 대출.
SCV ready.
연구 완료.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Scanning back.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Need something blown up. What's our target?
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Right away.
사령부
Combat. Under.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Order. State your request. Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
What's going on? Will do. Go ahead.
This battle requires particular.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요?
Queued up, ready to go.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Need something. SCV ready.
건설할 수 없습니다. 최종복 에너지가 부족합니다.
Armed and ready.
부속 건물 완료.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
SCV ready. You gonna get ready to butter. Who wants some?
거긴 못 내립니다.
SCV ready.
보급고가 막혔습니다. 앞으로
I'm on it.
이 업그레이드 완료. 업그레이드 완료. 너무 미치는 마세요.
SCV ready. Who wants some? What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. SCV ready. I'm going.
설마 거기
Ready to roll out.
광물이 부족합니다. 보급 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
SCV ready. 10-4. Looking forward. Go ahead.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Roger that. By the numbers, boys. This better be good. Or
광물이 없는데
we
자꾸
could use some help. SCV ready.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Got it.
Ready for dust off.
광물을 다 썼는데
Ready for dust off.
Brand new. Want a piece of me, boy?
연구 완료. 설마
SCV ready. Been waiting. SCV ready. This better be good. Yeah.
광물이 부족합니다.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? SCV ready. Go, go, go. Queued up, ready to go. We could use some help here. Armed and ready. I'm
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
State your.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Awaiting.
Been waiting on
업그레이드 완료. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
What, the entire thing?
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 부속 건물.
This better be good.
Got no patience,
You know Stormgate only used rollback for like 2 days, right? And it wasn't the last beta test. The placebo effect is strong though. The button on interference matrix? Not the cast. I hate when my buttons just go changing around on me. The upgrade maybe, but... I'm in California, sorry, I can't tell. But you were claiming that was what... Okay, never mind. Used to be X. Well, if you're using grid, yes, it did change. Because we took away... Wait, did it change? Oh yeah, because we added interference matrix as... an upgrade. It wasn't an upgrade before. You just kind of cast it. Like, it was just a baseline thing. I would have won that fight. Well, in that alternate universe, enjoy your ladder points.
Yes, you bet it quite tough. Always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy. Look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand. You've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel. Only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on.
Give the barcode a moment.
Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger.
My GG barcode? Yeah. I'm not bothering with it. Why don't you play against barcodes? But you know who that barcode is, right? Try to anticipate what your opponent's next move will be so you can counter them. Thanks, game tips. Alright, I hadn't thought of thinking of what they might do. You know what? I say that, but then I've watched Angry Coach. I mean, Fresh Iridium is in the chat right now, if you remember. I hadn't thought of thinking before I played the game. Yeah, shout out. Prime example of why that tip is necessary.
광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready.
Like, here's what you want to do. You want to not think about what your opponent might do.
언제까지 보급고 맡길래요?
It's your dime.
So for Protoss against random, you get
자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
like Protoss is the only race that loses more than half their games against random, because most random players are kind of shitty. So Terran and Zerg can just do their normal build, whereas Protoss might get completely screwed.
Big job, huh?
광물이
Because literally your first pylon.
광물
Needs to be in a certain spot.
없는데 자꾸
Go ahead. In the rear. You scared me. Go ahead. Huh? Roger. Yeah. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
사령부 업그레이드. 광물이 부족합니다.
Big job, huh? Yeah. FTV ready. Yeah.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
ready. I'm going.
미니맵 안 보나요?
I'm listening. What? You want gas from above? FTV ready. Got something for FTV ready. Yep. What's it worth? All right. Agreed. I'm View the Reaper, man. FTV ready. What?
건설 로봇 추가요.
Huh? Gas from above. What's it worth? FTV ready. What? View the
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Bad news.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
Channels clear. What's going on? Cyclone, show me who you want to die. You got coordinates or what? Comms open. I'm listening. Who wants some? Everything's online. Let's go. FPV ready. Nothing'll stop me. Oh, I'll get there. Moving into position. In gear. Got it. It's on me. Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone en route. I get ya.
How can we help? As you say.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Comms open. Adjusting. Cyclone receive.
Got freedom? Full speed. Perfect.
Show me. You got. Show me who you want to die. Ready.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키나요? 부속 건물 완료.
In gear. Nothing'll stop me. Comms open. Ready. Moving into position. Cyclone on route.
He's warping a DT.
Channel's clear.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Go ahead. Show me who you want to die. Adjusting for new coordinates. Ready. Bandit. You got coordinates.
적 공격 모르나요? 모르면 맞아야죠.
Oh, I'll get there. TV ready. Comms open. Cyclone receiving. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got it. This ought to be good.
에너지 업하고 파워 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Nothing'll stop me.
Incoming.
You got coordinate channels. Got this. Comms open. Cyclone en route. In gear. Adjusting for new coordinates. Show me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there.
전하, 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
We're returning fire!
Online. Awaiting orders. Underway. Ready for service.
부속 건물
At
완료.
your disposal.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 부속 건물 완료.
State command. Input.
Comms open.
Scanning back.
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
SCV ready.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 건설 로봇의 아픔을 아세요?
SCV ready.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완료. 설마 확장 기술이 있죠?
You gonna give me orders? You got coordinates or what?
Awaiting.
Pretty disgusting. The entire strat can't do it. Like, the entire strat revolved around me hitting him where he didn't have anything. Yeah, just whip out my scan when I forget to drop mules. Good times. Those DTs that he... Whenever I see someone argue the economic cost of scan, I'm like, building a robo, using robo time, 75 gas and a supply, that was no eco damage. Like, that didn't do anything to hurt your long-term prospects. I think the actual immediate economic impact, well, it's not immediate because the mule takes 90 seconds to mine about 200 to 250 minerals. I think it depends exactly on which patch you put it on and exactly whatever. Whereas the investment in the observer is at the start, whereas the effects of scanning is later on. So you don't even feel it for a while because you weren't going to get those minerals anyways. Whereas the observer you have to build before, and it slows down everything else. Let alone the Oracle clearly costing more.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Ah, fuck. forgot to do this.
탐사정이 공격받고
I'm
있습니다.
actually a bit surprised there wasn't an energy bay. I should know better than most. I misplaced the pylon by a pixel.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
He should have already had a factory.
자나깨나 가스 조심. 수정탑을 소환하세요.
I'm here. We are one with the shadows. I serve. Cold. Stay there. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice.
광물
You require my skill. I am.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시켜요. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Cold is the void. State thy bidding.
연구
I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadows.
광물이 부족합니다.
I am here.
거긴 소환 못해요. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시켜요.
State I am. You require my skill here.
가스는 점검이 필수. 이 가스가 부족합니다. 가스.
I am here in the shadows. I serve.
연구 완료. 잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요?
I am the voice. We cold. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am
공력자임 자나깨나 가스 조심.
state thy bidding.
거긴 맞다고 생각하세요?
You require my skill.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
Okay. Weak spirit.
Oh, good. Now I have
Thank you, Jolly Bolly. 67 months. Glad you still enjoy. Blade Mystic, Captain Cornwall, Swing 55, Fly By Wire. Glad y'all still enjoy. He did like a TVT build. It didn't work, lo and behold. And then going back and forth was too hard. Reaper Hellion shouldn't work, but like when Clem does it, sometimes it looks good.
행운을 빕니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
EVP. Everyone's favorite.
광물 거긴 소환 못해요. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물이 부족합니다.
Did you think I was lying?
에너지가 부족합니다.
Where? Yes, Executor.
수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다. 정전은 막아야죠.
Combat awaits. The temple. Where shall we march? Forward. We are one mind. Swords are not. It shall be done.
Doors are too like too much technology. No doors. No doors. Alright, it's illegal. It makes for very fun gameplay because we can't build doors as Protoss.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you, Fresh Iridium, giving 5 subs to the people. Thanks for the generosity. Yeah, they can open a gate, but can they close it? No.
myself if I write rhymes, but I'm lying to myself, and I know that it's a sign that the more I try.
People who live on Protoss bases shouldn't throw stones. All they do is throw games.
행운을 빕니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. Will do. Huh? SCV ready. Go. What's bad? Big job. Go ahead. Bad news. Huh?
보급고가 더 필요합니다.
I'm going.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
SCV ready. What's going on?
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
SCV ready. Yeah. In the rear with the gear. Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready.
건설할 수 없습니다. 잘 좀 보고 지읍시다.
Gotcha. Big job, huh? We hear you. Yeah, yeah. Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? Big job.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
SCV ready. Ah. In the rear with the gear.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Bang. SCV ready.
설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요? 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
No. That ain't gonna happen.
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? Big job.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Moving into position. Nothing else. SCV ready. What's going on? Cyclone receiving.
부속 건물 완료.
SCV ready. Go. Clear, boss. Show me who you want to be. Certainly. You got coordinates? Yes, sir. Hear me. This ought to be good. Comms open. Oh, I'll get it ready. Got it. Comms open. Up, ready, go! Cyclone.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Huh? Go, go, go!
에너지 업하고 파워 업.
SCV ready. Let's SCV ready. Where's SCV ready? Ready to go. SCV ready. Agreed. All right. That's all. Fair enough. Big job. SCV ready. I'm the SCV ready. Gateway coming through.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
좀 먹고 일합시다.
This better be good.
광물 대출 불가능.
SCV ready.
Keep your shirt on. Ready?
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Big job. By the numbers, boy. This better be good.
What's our target?
Very well. Evacuation system. Fighter flight. Yeah. Fighter flight.
차량 업그레이드 완료.
Go ahead. Let's go.
전하, 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
Ready for war.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Certainly. Made for battle.
SCV ready.
연구 꼭! 가스는 점검이 필수.
You gonna give me orders?
보급 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 자나깨나 언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? 방력이 고장났습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
You got coordinates or what?
가스는 점검이 필수. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
What's going on?
자나깨나 가스 조심.
Ready to go.
Armed and ready. Want some? Transformation.
연구 완료.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
부속 건물 완료.
SCV
가스는 점검이 필수.
cyclone. Go ahead.
Armed and ready. We can use the best.
I'm in deep.
Transformation.
합시다.
Fighter flight.
보급고가 더 필요.
This better be good. Ready to blunder.
언제까지 보급고 막힐래요? 광물이 업그레이드 완료.
Got no faith. Shit around.
에너지 업하고.
Gateway. Coming. You gonna give me orders? Made for.
Give up. What's our target?
You gonna give made for battle.
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
Go ahead. What's that?
Transformation system. Works forever. Fighter flight.
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 밥 좀 먹고 일합시다.
Let's get into the fight. Made for battle.
SCV ready.
설마 확장 기진이 있죠?
Gateway. Transformation systems primed.
광맥이 바닥났습니다.
Ready for dust off.
In the rear with gear.
Taking up and dropping off.
Yep. Fighter. 광물이 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지 업하고 파워 업. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Is this not a planetary? I thought I built a planetary. Oh my god, the classic skin screwed me this time. I can't tell the difference.
설마 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시켜요?
Losing those two siege tanks on the side didn't work out, but well played. Ravens. I hate TVT. Oh yeah, everyone does. 26 kill siege tank, not enough. TVT is the only matchup where Terrans actually have to control expensive spellcasters. Which is why they usually hate it.
행운을 빕니다.
We have to control ghosts. I said expensive spellcasters that you have to control.
광물 대출은
Ghosts are a better
불가능합니다.
auto-attacking unit than like 3 Marines combined. That's on brand. Like if ghosts 8-click into the enemy, they're not just going to die doing nothing.
수정탄 막히면 광물이 동력장 안에 배치하세요. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광물 대출. 광물이 부족합니다.
Okay.
Dedication will be rewarded.
Circling should be out.
Glory to the Daemon.
That should do. Oh,
Yes, Executor.
광물
I have met the end.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Forever Lord shall persevere. Let none deter us. It shall be done. We are of ire shall be reclaimed. Forward! Combat opens.
Happened to the happiness? Do what you want to get it back for us. You take your time, then let it go. If you want to we just need to get away.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
If you want to go
Let your will be.
together, please just let me know. Won't you say nice will? You can be
연구
my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. Won't you say nice will?
광물 대출은 불가.
You can be my everything, my everything.
잘 보고 소환해 주면 안 돼요?
Let us begin.
미니맵 안 보나요?
It is destined. Nazutai, our window is short.
거긴 아니죠. 광물이 부족합니다.
Harmonized.
거긴 맞다고 생각하세요?
We interpret. The threads of fate lie bare.
광물 대출은 불가능합니다. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시키고 거긴 소환 못해요. 수정탑이 막 연구 완료. 수정탑 막히면 미래가 없어요. 수정탑 업그레이드 완료. 수정탑을 소환. 탐사적인 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 공유 광물이 부족합니다. 광물 대 잘 쓰고 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Our window is short.
광물이 부족합니다. 에너지 업. 가스가 부족합니다. 가스. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
The enemy has discovered us.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 공력장 안에 배치. 오케이, 탐사정 지켜야 돼요.
Where do our enemies? Warp field on. Time for battle. I am eager to strike. Teleport successful. Data log. I am zero. The skies await.
광맥이 가스는 점검이 필수.
Let your will. Yes.
공력장이 뭔지 알죠? 그 안에
eager to strike. I will comply.
광물이 부족합니다.
I am here in the shadows.
설마 확장
I am
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠?
You require my. The skies await.
거긴 맞다고 생각.
Where do our enemies? Time for battle. The skies.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Where do our
에너지
time for battle?
공력장 안 Understood. I am eager to strike. Warfield online. 자나깨나 아군 광물 대출은 불가능합니다. Where do our enemies lie? Zerg Cryo. 에너지가 부족합니다. For honor. 설마 확장 지진이 있죠? 가스. 연구.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I am eager to strike. Thus, 거기에 소환. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
My charge. I return to serve.
광물이 부족합니다.
More arcanics.
광물. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요? 방가스는 점검이 필수.
Where do I
거기 맞다고 생각하세요? 간헐천이 바닥났다고요. 업그레이드 완료. 광물. 광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만. 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 가스가 부족합니다. 가스가 간헐천이 바닥났습니다.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't optimistic. More Archons. Hydra's back in SC2. Yeah. You're only allowed to have one person per server. You gotta send Blizzard your social security number, your passport, ideally your fingerprints, or at least a blood sample, and then you're allowed to choose your name. That's, of course, if they approve.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Pistol Pete. And Bear Tato 4 as well. Oh yeah, I remember when Real ID was added, and a bunch of people had their names just showing up in the Legacy of the Void beta, because like their Battle.net accounts were under their names, but their IDs were different. So that was reverted after like 2 weeks, because everybody's like, excuse me, what the fuck? Like, because there was no warning. They just started doing it with the Legacy beta, and everybody wondering what the fuck is going on. And they still have it for friends, and I think their newer games have implemented it, but... You mean Wings of Liberty? No, I do not. And you brought it back a second time. Battle.net as it stands didn't exist. You couldn't do much in Wings of Liberty because there weren't even chat channels. Like at the start. Not that chat channels have evolved into something particularly great. By the time they were figured out, like things like Discord. They had the whole Real ID fiasco during Wings of Liberty launch. Did they? I'll take your word for it. Which is impressive for a game that didn't have any chat channels. Wings of Liberty general chat didn't really exist, but yes, let's remember, Wings of Liberty was 14 years ago. On the forums, well, you'd have to be participating on the forum. I guess at the time, forums were a little bit more of a thing. It was a hypothetical proposal. Kind of like Heroes of the Storm shutting down, where, in my mind, Heroes of the Storm was deleted by Bobby Kotick. But in reality, all that means is they made it official that they weren't doing shit, but the servers are still up and the game still has hundreds of thousands, if not millions of players every month. Like, you can still find an ARAM game in 15 seconds to get somebody to rage at you for doing the wrong build in the least competitive possible MOBA environment. At any time of day. I think I got 1G out of the way. All I want is what, like, I would play barcodes if they implemented... Now, it's well past this. This is like 5 years ago. More than 5. But if we implemented what Roddy wants, which he was... I don't know. I doubt he's the first one to come up with the idea, but definitely... Which is being able to set a note. So you can write a friend note. Why not write an enemy note? So that way on the load screen, you can be like, this fucking cannon rusher. So that way... Instead of trying to fix the system of people making anonymous names, just you play them once, you say, fucking cannon rusher, or we probably don't use words like that because that'll flag something, but you know the idea. And then you move on. So the next time you load in, or the next time you look at their name, fucking cannon rusher, right? Which is the main gripe with barcodes, is they know it's you. So it's an unfair advantage that, like, they know it's, fucking Long Dong Silver 69. Well, you can't put numbers, so just Long Dong Silver. But you don't know if it's fucking Cannon Rusher 420. All right, you don't know that. So that's the unfair advantage of the barcode. Is that anonymity of they've seen your build, but you don't know it's them. So.
설마 거기가 가능하다고 생각하세요?
So that would even it and also make it more strategical. Because honestly, like 90% of the people I play on the ladder, I've played before. If I've seen their name, like if they're not a barcode. Thank you for scouting. I only scouted one base. I can't tell if he's being sarcastic. We're at a level that he might be, like, not sarcastic about that. It's weird. I've never been thanked for scouting before. I've gotten angry at people for not scouting. This does not bode well for my teammate's skill level. Like, is politeness actually associated with being a noob? Like, there's the exceptions that prove the rule, like neuro. But yeah, otherwise, pretty much. Like, I'm not gonna be angry. I'm not gonna type things in chat, but I'm gonna think things. Alright. Gonna think them. I complain. I do have Twitch chat to complain to as well. So, I'm gonna think them very loudly.
거기는 건설할 수 없습니다. 가스가 부족. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV, you want a piece of me, boy? 보급고가 막혔습니다.
Scouting depot. Snarl the exception of. He's the chillest, sickest Viking. That's what he's the exception of. Like I said, are polite people usually is people being polite in the chat usually indicative of them being a low skill player? I said Nero's the exception because he's not a low skill. Especially to some rando that you don't know is a streamer or something like that.
에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지 업하고 업. Of course. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. By the numbers. On. Go, go, go. 부속 건물 완료. SCV ready.
What the fuck, bro? What are those? I'm coming. He's got speed clones.
What's going on?
He's mass speed clones.
This better be good. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? SCV ready.
Where's the Protoss during this whole experience? Pretty sus, I think. Ah.
설마 SCV ready. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 있나요? 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 부속 건물 완료. SCV ready.
Zerg's like, at least I can creep spread. Ooh, Colossi.
부속 건물 완료. 동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠어? 불가능합니다.
You gonna give me orders? Want some?
That was a very successful overall attack.
광물이 없는데 자꾸 일만 시킬래요?
Ready for dust off.
Yeah. Well, the follow-up is gonna be now. Imagine this: more cyclones. Oh, it's a planetary there.
Waiting on you.
Of course. Oh,
광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
go drop red. Which one's red? Oh my god. You know what? He was polite earlier, so I'll do it.
Ready.
광맥이 바닥
Flew right by an overlord.
광물이 없는데 자꾸
Waiting on you. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
보급부가 더 필요합니다.
Inbound.
You gonna give me orders?
밥 좀 먹고 일합시다.
This better be good.
Where?
You gonna give me orders?
언제까지 보급부 막힐래요?
We didn't have this nexus. All right.
Outstanding.
보급부가 막혔습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Oh my god.
Light flights here. Make an effort. Dropping off. Ready for dust off.
He has no anti-air.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 설마 어떤 힘이 있죠?
You want a piece of me, boy?
동맹 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 정신 똑바로 차리세요. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다.
It's falling apart.
Make an effort. Dropping off.
동맹이 공격받는데 구경만 하지 않겠죠? 설마 여기
I hadn't thought of expanding, but now with his help, I can finally learn how to play.
Ready.
보급부가 더 필요합니다. 업그레이드 완료. 동맹이 공격받는데 보고만 했나요? 광물을 다 썼는데 우리 지는 거 아니죠? 동맹이 광맥이 바닥났습니다. 보급부가 막혔습니다. 밥 좀 먹고 일합시다. 동맹이 공격받는데
Ready for
보고만
dust
했나요?
off.
보급고가 더 필요합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 언제까지 보급고 막히네요. 동맹이 공격받고 있습니다. 보급고가 막혔습니다. 광물 대출은 불가능합니다.
The Protoss is not leaving, which makes me think he has DTs. Or the Zerg had so much money, he feels obligated to spend it. How about both? Glad your teammate helped you out. Yeah, if he didn't tell me to make a third base, I don't know what I would have done. The drop. So drop didn't make sense at all at that timing because there was nothing stopping them from stopping it. Which is why I would not have dropped. Because if there's no other attack going on, like, best case scenario, you get a few drones or something. Like, if they're awake, they'll react. So, dropping for the sake of dropping is a very diamond Terran move. But if you're doing an attack or pressuring or something, or they're counterattacking, then the drop works. But just like sending it out into sending good vibes out there with afterburners is not necessarily the ideal choice. It's like, you know, I'm dropping because that's what pros do. All right. Can we get 69 likes on the YouTubes? We're almost there. All right. And you know what that'll do? That'll give us more likes than we have right now. Make all the difference. They did it. You guys ruined it. Now it's 73. Jimmy? We don't talk about Jimmy. Not worth it. Too big an ego. It's much harder to get masters as random teams. All right. Does Zerg have a second active detector? Spore crawlers. Fungal. You can manually detonate Banes. Honestly, Overseers are much better for utility and cost than Observers and Oracles. And the races are different, alright? They should have different levels of tools, alright? Protoss has Oracles and Observers, which are high-tech. They have a high cost. But are quite effective. Zerg has Overlords and Overseers, and then Terran just has map hacks whenever they want. There's a give and take here. Versus hybrid attack waves. You know, that sounds pretty cool. Let's just throw this one in there. Oh god, well, you know they're good. Because there's not a single ranked border in the lobby. It's up against cheater AI with apparently hybrid attack waves, so it's like a 4v cheater co-op mission or something like that. Some real names out here. It sounds interesting. It sounds like one of those that if you don't die in the first 5 minutes, it takes 45 minutes, but you're not at risk of losing. But we're gonna find out. I like to mix some of these in, especially because the ladder, a bit frustrating. Who would have thought? Like, I don't like how I get when I ladder too much. It makes me too upset. I'm not really upset. I'm disappointed. But it's not even like a fun disappointed. It's just like a... Oh god. Okay. So that's a lot up there. Unlimited max supply. That's a horrible idea. Oh god. Attacks begin in 30 seconds. Plus 30,000 base resources. Wait, what is this? What is this? Dominion labor.
Thanks for all the content less than 3.
Is that you, Emperor? Pressing on. To spec.
Oh my god, look at this.
Yes.
Look at the income.
Big job.
Oh, campaign unit choice. Warhounds and Predators, Battle Cruisers and Pride of August Grads, Standard and Elite units. Wait. Wait, no, come back! Oh, whenever I build the barracks. Siege tanks, Thors and Black Hammer. I don't... Let's see. I think this is just for... Oh, I think I have to still build them, is the issue. Okay. That's what I'm struggling.
Looking for direction.
So, yeah, supply bunker. We'll build the supply bunkers. Wait, if I get Mengsk CC... Yeah, let's get a Mengsk Enlistment Center is what it's called. Wait, do I need a Mengsk Rax? Who's resisting us today? Good question. God, I've always loved the model of... Wait, is this also an enlistment? Alright, there you go. Call to labor. A call to arms. Wait, how does it work here? Oh yeah, it has like an attack thing. Oh my god, they're so tiny. Let's make the... Oh my god, 350. Yes!
Empire's right behind. Weird. Bad news? If you can't leave it, love it.
Eventually we'll switch into full Mengsk. Wait, how fast are these? 6 seconds. They're twice as fast as SCV. Can I convert these to combat? They go to the bunker, they get their weapons.
This is the home front now. Any regs I should... My dominion, right or wrong. Yes.
Oh, get that Marauder in the bunker. Or the Aegis, rather. Wait, no, the Aegis probably can't make use of its upgrades in the bunker. Alright. Let's go, report for combat! No, my Aegis guard. Get in the bunker, you... He's too thick. I think he takes up too much supply. Guys, hello? Not to be that guy, but we are looking very dead. Get some Hercs.
Pressing
on. Actually, we gotta make this into just the combat ones, I guess. Oh, let's go pick up those weapons. When they drop their weapons, you can pick up the other ones. And they can equip them. Oh no, the Herc just went in. It died. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure why the Aegis Guard can't go in there, but I'm not loving this. Ah! That's my teammate with the Death Fleet here, but it's not getting any easier. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend. Let's hope they don't attack me down here, because I'm gonna hide down here. There's enough of this. Just some bullshit. Alright, we're lifting our buildings. Cancel. Maybe they won't notice I'm down here. What? Don't I have like super tanks? Let's get that going. No touching! Apparently lurkers are the answer. What do you mean GG? Did he lose the Death Fleet? Uh-oh. Hardly. I like that. GG. Hardly. Well, is he saying it wasn't a GG? Not that we're going to live? Oh. He's just like, I'm not GGing the AI. Okay. That's, if you want to draw that line, that's okay. Fine. Nobody else is tapping out.
I'm prepped. My dominion. Right or wrong. Pressing.
You can make siege tanks without tech labs. Yeah. For the low price of 400 and oh my fuck.
My dominion.
Yeah, this looks bad. They're breaking into the buildings. Alright, one shock division versus a hybrid behemoth. I'm not optimistic. Alright, siege it up. We're gonna repair. I mean... Oh my god. It just ate them. Level 2! It hits real hard, but way too late. Jeez. I think it stuns as well. Wow, they level up fast. Wow. For everyone, GG hybrids. You sign up for the hard mode 4VAI and you're like, wow, this is really hard. So, okay. I can't believe that I'm supposed to be able to sit here, build whatever I want and roll it. Then why did you... Okay. Oh yeah, weekly mutation. Wait, what is the mutation? Is it an annoying one? Photon overload. Enemy units are revived. Nope. Wait, is this... It's Dead of Night. Oh, my favoritist. Hell yeah. Everyone's favoritist. All it is everything's better and it overcharges. So, not annoying, just a lot of units that do more damage. Alright, yeah, congratulate thank you to the Patreon peoples. Good job on existing. Alright. Good time. We'll take one co-op pro. I think I'm at the point where I have over half the commanders, at least. Now, let's see. Swan, I do enjoy, but Mengsk on Dead of Night. When was the last time we played Brood War? I don't know. I never played Brood War until after playing SC2. Anyways. And then when you play Brood War, you get dunked on in the lowest league by 250 APM Koreans, so it's a bit... If you thought SC2 was tough to get into... I could pretend to be. 7 bet. That's not enough bounties, bro. You gotta rack up some more bounties. How many bounties do I have? 126, see? Real bounty gamer. Alright. Brood War stream would be hyped, tied to a sub goal. You would be surprised, or maybe you wouldn't, at how incredibly stingy Brood War gamers are. Every time I play Brood War, I get less viewers, no subscribers, and everybody telling me that SC2 is a trash game. So, you know what? I'm okay. Don't worry, we have the beacon of prosperity and positivity that is Artosis enjoying Brood War still, so there's that. Alright. Bring him in. I'm not like Brood War is much like SC2 for a lot of people for me, which is like, wow, that seems like a fun game that people played 10 years ago that looks way too hard and I don't have the time or mental effort to even attempt to get into today. I don't have many bounties, but level... Don't worry, you're next if he fails. Level 6? Sartosis ruined Brood War? I don't think so. I mean, maybe he ruins it for the other 24 people who speak English and don't live in Korea that play it. But otherwise... Great music, though. Why does Banks look so weird on this screen? Looks more pallid than usual. Yeah, last time I played Brood War, I remember the only person who wasn't Korean was stream sniping me. Which, they were worse than the Koreans, so I guess that was a good thing. Like, noticeably. You got this. One way or another.
Empire's right behind me.
This planet is in serious trouble. If this infestation
This whole
spreads,
planet.
there won't be any
All right.
survivors. We need to stop it. It's risky to move at night, but the infested die off during the day. When the sun is up, move out and burn their structures.
Sure. No minerals for that. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Who'd I piss on?
It's weird to start out supply blocked. I'm not a fan. Not enough minerals.
You know what's best. Leave it. Love it. I'm complying. Stay calm. This is the home front now.
Need more minerals.
Guess the Empire's right behind.
I'm gonna go for the flying siege tanks, I think.
Can't leave it. Love it. Huda. My dominion, right or wrong.
That's a thing. Yeah.
We're the higher authority. I give you. This is the home front now. Guess we're the higher authority.
No orbital, right? Yeah.
Empire's right behind me.
Or you can just build. I think I have the masteries, reducing the cost slightly. But that kind of defeated the purpose. I guess I can pull some of the laborers
right or wrong.
for the nighttime.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Don't know how many I'll need.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Night's almost here. I'd start getting ready to deal with the infested if I were you.
If you can't leave it, love it. I'm no traitor. Guess I'm on you. Empire's right behind me.
All right, we're gonna convert these guys.
I should know. This is the home front now.
We're gonna get a couple. You know what? Mostly flames, actually.
Defend against the infested until it rises again.
Duke's sitting okay.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Sir,
How much? 160 a piece? Yeah.
if you can't leave it, love it.
Shock divisions are 130. Oh my. Wait, what is this? Forced conscription. Let's slip the dogs of war. I still don't know why the Aegis can't go. Wait, how do I drop the
Your allies fighting the enemy for once.
rank? Ah, shit.
The infested have spotters in the sky. You should probably deal with them soon.
We're the
Army under attack. Stay away. No minerals for that.
Where's my royal mandate? Forced conscription. Might of the Empire.
Empire's right behind me.
Don't leave me hanging.
Oh, it's co-op that does that. It's co-op that has the like drop XP thing. I'm like, where is it? I've played more of Mexican co-op than in yeah.
Not enough gas. I'm sure you'll have more.
Not co-op. I'm sorry, direct strike. That's the one.
Duke's sitting okay. Pressing
We're gonna make a little choke point there.
Supply depots are in short supply.
Ready for dust off.
Empire's right behind me.
Acknowledged. Heading out.
Can't leave it. Love it.
Sun will rise
What?
any minute
Why
now,
can't you lift
then
them?
the infested will burn
Okay.
away.
I need healing. What is this one? Supply bunkers, Dominion laborers, bombardment.
Additional depots.
Oh yeah, armory.
Okay, commanders. We need to destroy enough structures today to stay ahead of the infestation. I've already marked a few for you.
Vespine gas.
Looking for direction.
Life flight's here.
Oh yeah, the buildings have overcharge. Fuck.
Loud and clear.
Oh shit.
Who's resistant?
Waiting on you. Heading
I
out.
forgot.
Take off.
Your ally is fighting
We're gonna need to make some progress out there. Shock divisions can fire in the air. Oh my god, +5 armor on the Thor thing?
We're the higher.
Forgot about that.
Where's the...
Good as
Let's
gold.
convert back.
Now I have
On
your
time,
attention.
on target.
Waiting on you. On my way. ETA, 1 minute. In the pipe. Ready.
Waving the banner.
This increases attack and movement speed. Oh shit, I lost my troopers. Do I not get the attack speed upgrade or the attack in the air upgrade? Dogs of War.
The enemy engaged your forces.
Cancel Patriot mode. Ah yes, Patriot mode, of course.
Your allied forces under attack. The voice remote.
Looks like the sun's about to set. Get ready for nightfall.
Your upgrade is at.
Empire's right.
Wait, does it hit only air units in the... Ah yes, it be... I
Under attack.
forgot. Nailed it.
More gas.
I want the Thor with the
Is that you, Emperor? Any regs I should know?
my favorite thing is the Earth Splitters,
but I know
but
we can survive it.
I'm prepped. My dominion, right or wrong.
Picking up or dropping off.
If you can't leave it, love it. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
ah!
Look out for those hunterlings. They're fast, and boy can they jump.
Complete. Contaminated strike unveiled.
Your base is under allied base under siege.
They're breaking into the building again.
Rise up and defend yourself.
Allies forces are under attack.
Ready for pickup?
Your allied
The infested are trying to break through one of our barricades.
Empire's right behind.
allied base need your help. Your enemy's attacking your allied base.
This is the home front now. This is the home front now.
Your precious base. It took me dozens of
Empire's right behind.
We lost Carrie. Ah! Contaminated strike.
Fire on this location. Hey, I'm not expendable.
Amon supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night.
Allies forces are under attack. Oh, they're in front.
There's just too much of it. We have to get as many people off this planet as we can.
For the humans.
Not only are losing.
I love Manx, but ally was, yeah, let's blame my ally. Let's do that. Like, I didn't have any idea. Like, I'm over there like, what units could I build? How do I level them up? Yeah, but my ally was the problem. It seemed like a key mechanic. But we kick them out in favor of our next supplicant. Let's see. Where's my masteries? Oh yeah. Royal Guard Imperial Support. Hey, what is Imperial Support again? Terrible damage. Imperial Mandate, Royal Guard XP. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, he's gonna play Alaric. Let me make sure. So my build is going to be... We're just gonna do the, like, Aegis Guards with Black Hammers. The Thors. And then back them up with Earth Splitters. Because the Earth Splitters are cool as fuck. And that's why. I trust in the Earth Splitters for defense, and then moving the bio out. Honestly, I feel like there's so many cool opportunities to take advantage of the interchangeable weapons on the troopers, but I never find the time to micro them. Like, they can leave their guns behind to mine during the day, and then pick them back up at night, but I'm not very reliable with that. Can I get a second CC? No, I need a...
level of infestation here, and we need to burn it out stat. These monsters are dangerous at night, but they burn up during the day. That's when we'll torch the infested
Assault guns? Yeah, like
structures.
I'm gonna fill up the bunkers and then just call it at that. We do need to think about the second wave as well on the second night. You know what? I'm gonna go for a CC first. Just so I have more troopers to send into the fray.
This is the home front now. I'm no traitor. My dominion.
You need to dig up more minerals.
We're the higher authority. Guess I'm on your list. I'm complying. If you can't leave it, love it.
You need to dig up more minerals. Get more minerals.
Empire's right
Get
behind.
more minerals.
You need to
Be
dig up
industrious.
more minerals.
I'm no traitor.
Have you tried pulling yourself up by your bootstraps and getting more minerals for the Dominion?
Empire's right behind me.
Your family is counting on you.
Dude, I can
Or
get
else.
on for this guy. If you
My
can't
family
leave
was on Tarsonis. Oh.
This is the home front now. Me? You
Build
sure?
supply depots. Too many mouths to feed.
You know what's best.
There's no point in the Rex.
We're almost out of daylight. Once the sun sets, the infested will come knocking on our door.
Together we can destroy any foe.
This is the home front now. Guess
Let's make sure they have their weapons.
You haven't got the minerals for that.
Me? I could get a lot for this gun. You know what's best. Can't leave it. Love it.
It's nighttime, commanders. Fight off the infested until daybreak.
Dude, I could get a... Guess I'm on your list. My dominion, right or wrong.
Beware of those jokers.
What the hell?
They'll stun and kill your forces after pulling them in.
So that's certainly one way to start things off.
Get more minerals.
If you can't leave it, love it.
Our allies are in a bind.
My dominion,
Again.
right or wrong.
Our allies are in a bind. again. That is most of the campaign.
I'm no traitor. The enemy's confronting our allies' forces.
Empire's right behind me.
Alarak is kind of holding it down.
I'm no traitor. You haven't got the minerals for that. Your allies could use backup. They might return the favor.
You know what's best. What else would I do? My dominion, right or wrong. Who'd I pick?
Allied forces are under attack. Do what you will.
Help them, don't help them, it's up to you.
Guess I'm on your list.
The enemy's confronting our allies' forces. Inadequate.
If you can't leave it, love it.
You don't have nearly enough Vespine. Your Vespine reserves are kaboom, baby!
Just
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Inadequate Vespine. Our allies are in a bind. Vespine again.
Who's resisting us today? Love it.
I'm gonna get the armor Thor. +5 armor.
We'll be safe to move out again in the daytime.
Is that you, Emperor? Sure. Looking for direction. Any regs I should know?
Ready to go! Allied forces are under attack. Do what you will.
Time to get to work. We have to burn away enough of the infestation before the day ends. Start with the structures I've marked. We're not done yet, Commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
The overcharge is painful.
Impressive. The enemy has managed to kill a number of Tal'Darim.
How much does the overcharge?
My dominion, right or wrong.
Too much right now.
Empire, right behind.
Yeah, we'll let the Tal'Darim handle this. I said I was going Earth Splitters, but I want to make sure I get... Or am I taking so much damage on this? If I drop a supply bunker and turn them into repair, then I can repair the tank. And then convert them back.
As ordered. Suits fit. They're everywhere.
Detecting more structures at this location.
Our splitters are 100.
Yes. You need more
Oh my god. Well, the troopers are expendable. There's a lot of weapons we lost.
Who's resisting?
I'm gonna go out and get them.
Suits fitting okay. To spec. Headed into the red zone.
Contaminated strike online.
Bury our foes in radioactive shrapnel.
The enemy's confronting our allies.
There's still a lot of infestation left, but we'll get every last bit of it.
That's enough
Looks like
for
the
now.
sun's about to set. Get ready for nightfall.
Repairs.
Where's the emergency?
In it together.
Pick up your weapons. Salvage the bunker.
Speak up.
I'm worth 10 of them. Leave it. Love it.
Here come the infested. We have to hold them off until sunrise.
Empire's right behind me. Take up. I'm worth 10 of them. Waving the banner. Bring it to... Good as done. I'm worth 10 of them. Bring it.
Looks like they're trying to tear down a barricade.
Your base is under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Do what you will.
Waving the banner.
None question my authority. Prediction. My power is right or wrong.
One of our barricades is being hit hard.
It's gold. In it together.
We call these ones kaboomers. They spit acid, and they explode when they die.
Okay, kaboomers. Banelings spew acid when they die.
Our allies are in a bind. Enemy raid on our forces. Be pragmatic.
If you can't leave it, love it. This is the home front now.
Take control of the situation. Our allies are in a bind. Again.
My dominion, right or wrong. This is exhausting. If you can't leave it, love it. If you can't leave it, love it.
The enemy's confronting our allied forces.
We're the hub. This is inhumane. Need to pick up more minerals. Empire's right behind me.
You haven't got. Allied forces are under attack.
We're the higher authority. My.
Your allies could use backup. They might.
Looks like Amon wants a piece of us too. Get those defenses in place.
Hold it.
Our allies are in a bind. Get more minerals. Be industrious.
Looking for direction.
Keep it up.
Target the
Fight's coming to an end
kaboomer.
soon.
In our base. Pay attention. The enemy's confronting our allies' forces.
How many can you have?
I could get a lot of this gun.
It feels like a lot.
Let's get to work, commanders. We have to burn enough of the infestation today so that we don't fall behind.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Can you just A-click them? I don't think so.
Can't leave it. Love
Well, we lost a lot.
it. We're the
Well,
higher
alright, give me a target.
Who's resisting us today?
Nuclear launch detected.
Wait, supply? What happens if I put units in them?
Our finest minds have finished an upgrade.
As ordered.
Wait, what the fuck?
Suits fitting.
Our enemies are invisible. Give them something to hide from. Nuclear ordnance inbound.
Fire!
My dominion.
Oh shit. I just didn't expect.
Good as gold. On time, on take up. If you can't leave it, love it. I'm worth 10 of them. Call strong. Empire's right behind me. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority.
Your allies could use backup.
This is the home
They
front
might
now.
return the favor.
My dominion, right or wrong. I'm good as gold right behind
With the
me.
public's full support, we may take whatever measures are necessary.
We're the higher authority.
Your allies could use backup. They might return the favor.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners. Another day is coming to an end.
My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority.
Need just more siege tanks.
If you can't,
The enemy's confronting our allies' forces.
good as gold. My dominion, right or wrong.
Sit tight, commanders. This night's just getting started. Like the hustle, but I advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime. I'm detecting a virophage in the field. Killing it could prevent future infestations, but we'll have to attack it at night. That virophage will burrow once the sun is up. It may take you more than one night to kill it. The infested are trying to break through one of our barricades.
Good as gold.
Our allies are in a bind. Again.
You can't leave it. Love it.
Your upgrade is production ready.
No, 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 stay back! You stupid tank.
Allied forces are under attack. They're hitting your enemies.
Headed into the red zone.
Your base is under attack. Your allies, the enemy has moved on an allied base. The enemy's in our base. Pay attention.
They're everywhere.
Our allies might lose that base.
What is this? This looks good. It was good.
They're hitting your base.
My dream.
The enemy's confronting our allied force, our allied base.
This is the home front now. Empire.
Must I compensate for your
attacks? How will you respond?
We're the higher.
Not a stank. If we don't kill it, it'll keep attacking us even after sunrise.
The home front now. Headed into the red zone.
Unleash all firepower.
Everyone's infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night.
My enemy's in our base. Pay attention.
We're the higher. They're everywhere.
No, my earth splitter.
Just commanders. It's almost sunrise.
I've been clear about where you camp.
Hey, I'm not expendable.
Our allied base is besieged. Allied forces are under attack. They're hitting your base. On an allied base.
Well,
This is the
Build supply depots. Too many mouths to feed. Invest in a supply. Your base is under attack.
What is all this?
The enemy's in our
sending you the coordinates for more structures.
base. The Dominion stands behind me. Under attack. All emergency powers are now online.
Oh, yes.
Harness and guide. That spot's under.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
There's a wraith. Just casually.
Enemies in our base.
They keep dropping.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Several of my warriors have been slain. I will respond in kind.
Spots under interdiction. Your allies refuse.
Pretty satisfying.
bring in the peace.
Agre- We're bringing the peace indeed.
The enemy's confronting our allies' forces.
Here comes.
I like how I get more vision with the strikes, which allows me to do further strikes. That's pretty nice.
The day's gonna end soon, commanders.
If you can't leave it, Love it.
You don't need vision to fire it? You can't fire it into the fog. They won't let me... Unless it's just because they were on cooldown.
Just keep fighting, commanders. We'll make it through the night.
What the hell? Nukes! Point blank!
Structures would pick up. Your base is under attack. Love it. Bring it the peace.
Where's that? Cover your eyes when it hits. Alright, I'm sure that'll make the difference.
Reinforcements to the front line.
Empire's right behind me.
Our armies in the skirmish.
We're the higher authority, you see. Hold my command, right or wrong. This is the home front now.
Enemy raid on our forces. The
Empire's right behind me.
Allied forces are under attack.
My command, right or wrong.
Your base is under attack.
This is the home front.
None will escape the area of impact.
My command, right or wrong. Can't leave
The enemy is moving on Allied base.
That is a bit problematic.
That tank is strong enough to withstand sunlight. We have to kill it ourselves.
I don't have great single target. Everything I have is like, this area in particular.
Are you kidding me? Amon wants
Is
to
it
attack us
healing?
now too?
Ah!
Perfect. Daybreak is just around the corner. Hold the line until then.
The enemy's confronting our
Must I compensate for your weakness?
The Black Hammer and the Marauders were a mistake. 10 fully upgraded Earth Splitters, and then Mass Siege Tank. It doesn't even give you the let's supply manning or split. Yeah, I didn't realize. I was like, 40 seconds sounds like a long cooldown because you're supposed to man them with the laborers. All right, that was a good warm up. Can you A-click the Earth Splitters and have them just attack the nearest? I don't think that's ideal, but what's the title? Minsk.
I'm no traitor. We're the higher authority. This could go bad.
Get more
Listen up, commanders. We've got a serious level of infestation here, and we need to burn it out stat. These monsters are dangerous at night, but they burn out during the day.
So
That's
there's
when
no
we'll torch the
point in
infested
getting
structures.
the tech until I have the gas, because none of them really matter for anything early.
It's about
My dominion.
Thank you,
Right or
Cypharis.
wrong. If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it, love it. My dominion, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me.
Oh yeah.
You sure? You know what's best.
I'm gonna put it over here so I have space to build. Is the plan.
I could get a... My dominion, right or wrong.
Wait, whose sensor tower is this? Is this just like... Oh, that's just built in.
Right behind me.
Earth splitters have a set range, can't reach full map. They can get damn
We're
close.
The higher authority. This is the home front now. Not another drill. This could go bad. If you can't leave
You know
it,
what?
love
This
it.
side is always the weak one.
You know what?
Build supply depots. Too many mouths to feed.
Not another drill. Guess I'm on your list. I'm no trait. Me?
Heads up, commanders. The day's almost over, which means the infested are gonna come for us soon.
This is the home front now. Huda. Guess I'm on your list. I can get a lot for this gun, right or wrong. Empire's right behind me. Looking for direction.
The sun is down. Defend against the infested until it rises again.
I'm trusting Alarak.
We're the higher authority.
Even my structures put up more of a fight than you.
Sir, Empire's right behind me.
Such a dick.
Try to stay out of my way.
Is that you, Emperor?
Those chokers are bad news. They pull in their prey and stun them with their toxins.
Empire's right behind me. Is that you, Looking for direction. Leave it. Love it. Yes. Pressing on. Looking for direction. If you can't leave it,
Allied forces are under attack.
we're the higher authority.
The Death Fleet has arrived.
This is the home front now. Empire's right behind me.
Enemies threaten to overwhelm us. Our troopers need better equipment. Your allies could use backup. They might return the favor. Ordnance construction complete. We can deploy a contaminated strike.
Suits fit no. Looking for direction. Empire's right behind me.
Our allies are in a bind.
Right or wrong.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
Is that you, Emperor?
You don't have nearly enough.
This is the home front now. Yes.
Allied forces are under attack.
We're the higher authority. Pressing on. Yes. I'm prepped. Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it.
The enemy's confronting our allied forces.
This is the home.
Our allies' base is besieged.
Even my structures put up more of a fight than you.
Empire's right behind me.
The night's almost over. We'll be safe to move out again in the daytime.
Your allies could use backup. They might
I'm worth waving the bank. Take up. Coral. Empire's right behind me. Waving the banner.
That spot's under interdiction.
We made it to the dawn. To stop the infestation, we need to
Only the
destroy
range.
enough of it each day. Head to these coordinates to start.
This is the home front now.
Your
allies could
Looks like we
use
can
backup.
find additional structures here.
Takes a sec.
I'm worth 10
What
of
happened
that.
here? Hey, can I salvage these? I think I accidentally did.
Good as gold. Take up. This is the home front now. Here comes the throne.
Our allies are
If you
in a
can't
bind.
leave it, love it.
What is the cooldown now? I can't tell because they're garrisoned. It's a bit annoying.
The enemy's confronting our allies'
Empire's
forces.
right behind.
Alright. Don't you die on me.
Minions.
Can't leave it, love it.
The people have granted
Core all
me
strong.
full emergency power.
In it
My
together.
dominion.
Right or wrong. We take up.
If you want to build there, our allies can use backup. They might return the favor.
We're not done yet, commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
Good as gold.
I just need vision. And then I can use that vision to get more rage.
I'm worth 10 of them.
You don't have near.
My dominion, right or wrong.
Alright, I've got my tenor splitters.
There's still a lot of infestation left, but we'll get every last bit of it. Another day is coming to an end.
If you can't leave it,
Your best beam reserves are lacking.
Empire's right behind me. Core all strong. Full force, my dominion, right or wrong. By any means. We're the
You haven't got the
on time, on
Another night, another fight. Keep them out of our base. You'll have to defend that barricade if it's gonna stay standing.
take up.
I've been clear about where you can't. Get more men.
This is the home front now.
The enemy's moved on an allied base.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
Weapons more rapid. The enemy's begun hostility.
We're the highest.
Allied forces are under attack. Do what you will.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
This is the home front.
Your force is under attack. Take
Oh, my Zerg are lagging.
Spotters are in the air. Shoot them down before they become a problem.
Our allies might lose that base.
Me? Sure.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Thank you.
Our allies' base is besieged.
Even my structures put up more of a fight than you.
This is the home front now.
I like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Allies could use backup. Return the favor.
I can get a lot.
Our allies might lose. They're hitting you. Our allies are in a bind.
Empire's right behind me. If you can't leave it, love it.
The enemy's moved on an allied base. The enemy's
This is the home
confronting
front
our allied
now.
forces.
You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infested will be here any minute. Looks like Amon wants a piece of us too. Get those defenses in place.
Our allies' base is besieged.
Sir, looking for direction. Empire's right behind me.
The
Won't be
enemy-
long now. We just have to survive until dawn. Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Looking for
base is
direction.
under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Our allied
It's a bit concerning.
Let's get to work, commanders. We have to burn enough of the infestation today so that we don't fall behind.
Base is besieged.
We're the higher.
The only moment without lag, which is before everything else spawns.
Confronting our allies' forces.
The enemy has cloaked units. Deploy our detectors.
My dominion.
Nuclear ordnance inbound.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
Pragmatic. Your allies could use backup. The enemy's moved on an allied base.
Must I compensate for your
This could go bad.
That spot's under interdiction. Our allies might lose that base. Our allies are in a bind. Again.
Sir.
The enemy's confronting our allies' forces. I've been...
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
Again. Nuclear launch detected.
We're the higher authority. If you can't leave it,
A bit overkill there.
take up. Core Hall strong.
Allied forces are under attack.
I like how the overcharge activates when they get hit.
The banner.
Detecting more structures at this location.
Take up.
Don't go out too far. There isn't much time left in the day.
We're at the very edge of the range there. Oh yeah, I can just fire into the fog of war. Keep forgetting.
In it together.
As long as we're in range.
Unquestioned, my authority. My power is limitless.
We're in for a rough night, but I know we can survive it.
By any means.
Like the hustle, but advice against it, commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime. Looks like there's a virophage among the infested. Might be a good idea
Can
to
I
kill
target
them.
it with the Earth
We can only
Splitter?
do that at night. That virophage will burrow once the sun is up. It may take you more than one night to kill it.
Will it?
I'm seeing the infested gather at one of the barricades.
Our allies' base is besieged.
Must I compensate for
This is
your
probably a waste.
The enemy's allied base.
The infested are trying to break through one of our barricades.
All of our barricades.
The enemy's in our base. Pay attention.
This is inhumane.
Our allies might lose that base.
Empire's right behind.
Our allies are in a bind. Again.
What is this?
Our allies'
We're the
base
higher.
You pledge your power to me.
This is
Ah!
inhumane.
Your base is under attack. How will you respond? Allied forces are under attack. Do what you will.
Guess I'm on their list.
The enemy's in our base.
We're the higher authority.
The enemy's confronting our allied forces. They're hitting your base. Spring.
My command.
Oh no. Laborers, pick up their guns.
We're the higher authority.
Get in the bunker. The Earth Splitters don't do it, but
Back up. They might return the favor. The enemy's confronting our They're hitting your base.
We're the higher authority.
Anyone's supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night. That stank is strong enough to withstand.
oh yeah,
so much.
enemies revive
to
is the
kill it ourselves.
mutation. That's why. I'm just now realizing.
Your allies should use backup. They might
This is inhumane.
Don't
Point
give
blank.
up, commanders. This nightmare is about to end.
No, my siege tank.
are under
In it together. Hey, I'm not
Granted
expecting
full emergency power. Do what you will.
We lost a lot over there.
You want to build there?
This is the home front. My dominion, right or wrong. We're the higher authority. In it together. If you can't leave it, love it.
Our allies are in a bind. Again.
I never got an armory.
We're the higher authority.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
Raider, this is
That spot's under interdiction.
what else would I do, right or wrong?
I've been clear about what the enemy's begun hostilities. Your allies could use backup. They might return the favor.
Guess I'm on your list. This is the home front now.
My scans show that half of the infestation is gone. We can do this.
Our army's in a skirmish.
This is the home front now.
Our allies are in a bind. Again.
If you can't leave it, love it. We're the higher.
Your allies could use backup. They might return the favor.
Right or wrong.
Time is running out. Don't forget that our base will need to be defended at night.
Nuclear alarms detected.
I find your lack of
I'm worth
defenses
10 of that.
disturbing.
The enemy's confronting our allied forces.
I have no idea where the ghost is. Fuck.
The Dominion stands behind me. All emergency powers are now on nuclear.
Just keep fighting,
There it
commanders.
is.
We'll make it through the night.
We gotta hit it with a fucking anything. We got it. Oh, but the nuke is still going off.
Your base is under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
That's a vulnerable point.
Maximum. Our allies are in a bind. Again, our allies may raid a siege on schedule. The enemy's moved on an allied base. The enemy's confronting in our base. Pay attention.
Headed into the red zone.
You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
They're hitting your base. Our allies are in a bind. Again. Nuke incoming. Cover your eyes when it hits.
Even my structures would
Stan, those things are resistant to sunlight. We have to be the ones to kill it.
Confronting our allied forces.
I have nuclear annihilation ready.
you pledge your power to me.
I think we're gonna need it. Well, actually, no, it cost the energy. Contaminated strike.
Your allies could use backup. Our allied base is besieged. The enemy's moved on an allied base.
Waving the in it together.
They're hitting your base. Our allies might lose. Allied forces are under attack. Our final units have finished an upgrade. The enemy's fire missiles. Fire again. Pay attention. Fire them all. You are in better supply. Everything. I've been clear about it.
If you can't,
Our allies' base is besieged.
Are you kidding me? Amon wants to attack us now too? Perfect.
this is inhumane.
Allies have backup. Delayed upgrade might already in back supply. The enemy's moved on an allied base is under attack.
Headed into the red zone.
Our allies.
Daybreak is just around the corner. Hold the line until then.
Our allies' base is besieged. You incoming. Cover your eyes when it hits. The Zerg
Dang!
Relying on you to protect me. Of course.
Sunrise. That's our cue to move. We won't have enough time later if we destroy too few structures today.
Spring the trap.
Headed into the red zone.
It's just perma stunning me. Ah, what the fuck? We gotta try to get this done today.
Can't leave it. Love it. Empire right behind me.
Wait, do we even turrets? I lost my energy bay, that's why.
The home front now.
That spot's under interdiction. Allies forces.
In it together. Coral. Good as gold. By any means.
Nuclear long.
My enemy. Right.
Your allies could use backup. They might return the favor.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Right. Empire's right.
Allied forces are under attack. Do what you will.
This is the home front now. On time, on target. Empire's right behind me.
Empower me,
Allies are in a
minions.
bind.
Most of the infestation has been dealt with. Just a little more to go.
Banner.
It's under interdiction. Reinforcements to the front line. The enemy's confronting our allied forces. Nuclear ordnance inbound.
Looks like the sun's about to set. Get ready for
Really?
nightfall.
Structures put up more of a fight than
Your
you.
allies could use backup. You want to build there?
Detecting more structures at this location.
Allied forces are under attack. Do what you will.
In it together.
Dares to attack the Alpha.
Take up.
They're innocent.
Here come the infested. We have to hold them off until sunrise. Like the hustle, but I advise against it, commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Use backup. They might be clear of that river.
This is inhumane.
The Death Fleet descends upon this world. How must I compensate for your weakness?
The enemy's begun hostilities. Our allies' base.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Hitting your base.
They're everywhere.
You want to build there? Don't walk.
They're everywhere. Hey, I'm not expendable.
Finally.
The enemy's confronting nuclear ordnance inbound.
You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Fall back!
The enemy's in our base. Pay attention.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
Your allies could use backup. They might return the contaminated strike initiated. Together, we can destroy any foe under attack. How will you respond?
You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
The enemy's moved on.
Not a stank. If we don't kill it,
There's that
it'll
one
keep
building
attacking
in the
us even
corner.
after sunrise.
Hitting your base. Not enough energy. Start.
Yeah, I can target it with the Marines.
Allied forces are under attack.
And this one.
Amon's supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night.
The enemy's in our base. Pay attention. They're hitting your base. Allied
Artillery strike inbound. It really should give me... Wait, we're gonna rewind and see... Can I see how many kills the Earth Splitters got? Oh no. I've very rarely tried to do co-op replays. What? No! I can't! Oh my god, this was happening right before... Manx has the coolest shit. The super siege tanks. Fucking massive ass cannons. Calls down more artillery. But... so satisfying to hear the artillery strikes land as well. Like, the sound is amazing on it. Alright, let's go back.
Oh, Amon supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night.
Alarak gives you a tiny little nod at the end. Perhaps you are of some use to me. Damage dealt by Royal Guards, 110,000. The only Royal Guards I built were the Shock Division, so... yeah, Alarak holds early game, and then Manx holds. Well, it's time for a quick advertising break, and I'll be right back. Do you ever feel unfulfilled? Do you ever feel like there's no purpose? There's no reason, like, why are we here? What are we doing? Well, have you heard of the Dominion? Alright, with our Lord Emperor Mengsk and his son, Prince Mengsk, you can find purpose in life. Alright, you can make the difference. You, for the low, low price of liking and subscribing, can be part of something bigger than yourself. So, don't wait. Just do it today. Your country, your nation, your dominion is relying on you. Make the difference. Subscribe today. Thank you. GG. Why didn't Alarak do any damage with his Royal Guards? He has no Royal Guards. Just supplicants. I was glad. Those are my favorite, like, because I'm not a particularly detailed gamer. I like the ones that are just like the enemies are harder to kill. Like, there's more of them, they revive, they photon overcharge other buildings. So just apply increased firepower. It's simple, the solution, but Mengsk is the master of applying increased firepower. I mean, I also like Stepman. It's just like many Zerg commanders, it is a little more difficult to pull off. Stepman's so fucked up. Hero Genius, aka Genius. I think we're gonna break down one. Okay. Well, we'll see if we have anything in the replays channel, but it may be time for the community cast. feel devious. Not devious, but I feel like concocting a master strategy that results in me taking over a significant organization when I listen to this music. Which, you know, makes sense. So there is actually the shortest game I maybe have ever seen. From Creator versus Gumiho in the ESL Cup Finals. I'm pretty sure I know what happens. But so this game is 2 minutes long. I think there's a 90% chance Gumiho tries a proxy Rex and it gets shut down and he just taps out of the game. Uh-huh. Well... Looks like, yep. I'm like, what could have prompted this sort of situation? And, well, there you go. I looked away, what happened? Probes. Alright, overpowered. But there's another game that's significantly longer than that. As well. This is in my category, so I do, when casting or before casting, I do vet the games by, I try not to spoil myself, but essentially I can tell by just glancing at a couple graphs. Makes it sound a lot more complicated than it is. But by glancing at a couple graphs, whether or not it's going to be a boring game or not. And it's had pretty decent success so far, I think, based on the games I cast overall. But this is a series that I didn't think was worth casting, but there might... I think I do miss out on some because of that, because sometimes there's very interesting builds that either it's essentially a pass-fail and then the game just ends. But, most of the time now. So, we're gonna let Gumi Bro take it from here for a moment. And Lenny. I'll be right back. A few moments. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Make sure to like and subscribe. And one moment. Alright, this is Gumi, alright, yeah. Normal speed. He's just flipping around. Move it!
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
complete.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of evil? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
This vessel requires
Add-on.
SCV ready.
What is that cheeky ass Widowmine drop? Come back, I see a single Widowmine in a medevac. The deadliest medevac of all. Alright, so he's defending Blink, I assume. Yeah, based on the setup.
Ready for dust off.
Alright, let's try to take a look at Gumiho's vision. His army. He's killed 2 stalkers. No stalkers? Creator didn't even try it. Gumiho has to assume there's a 3rd. He's using 4 hotkeys for his army. How fancy. Concussive on the way. The Observer. Remember when the Observer got a model increase in order to spot it easier? Oh my god. Moving on. +1 done. Scan forward, yep. Move around. You gotta know there's a 3rd Gumi. He brought the other medevac in. Gonna try to do some fancy tank positioning. Was that really like did you save any time? There goes the Raven. I don't know, Kev. I'm not sure about this one. Well, that Widowmine's gonna help. Kills 3 sentries. Oh, all right. Skill issue, creator. All right, 300 gas down. I think that alone saved this push. That Widowmine killing 3 sentries. If he doesn't get that, Creator can push across with Guardian Shield and fight. But it's too risky now. Does he have an armor? It's on the way. Okay, Gumiho. I like the other third base against Protoss, like the high ground.
Mineral field.
But usually Terrans will just take the one right underneath. A mine drop. Sentries get one shot by Mine Splash. They don't, but they were already somewhat damaged. Like, I don't think any of them were at full HP, so. Oh, they get one shot by mines, but the splash shouldn't kill them, but it doesn't take too much. Of course they get one shot by mines. Gumiho, why are you still building medevacs? You see, this is another one of my pet peeves. When we do these replay analysis, it's mostly for me to criticize the best players in the world. 5 medevacs. Do you need 7 medevacs? Are 2 more medevacs right now going to be more important than getting Vikings or Liberators? Probably Vikings. Yes? No? Like, Protoss over here have to surgically, like, carve out just enough resources to get their Robo or their Colossi. Meanwhile, it's like, I guess 7, 8 medevacs? I don't know. And then eventually we'll get Vikings, I think.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sentries are 40-40. That sounds wrong, but it's probably right. This sentry says it has 1300 HP, which I don't think is correct. Yeah, 40-40. Yeah, it's so low. The sentry has less HP than the Widowmine. Fun fact.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
Alright, Ghosts on the way. Can't believe he got Ghosts way quicker than he got Mass Viking. I think the Mass Viking style definitely pays off more than the Ghosts in the early game. Like, Ghosts are amazing, but just shutting down those costs. And Vikings aren't bad on the ground. But a lot of players who aren't... It's very hard to manage both, right? Oh my god. He's just staring. He's like... I think he wanted... He's messing with his hotkeys while watching his Widowmine fuck up the probe.
We could use some help here.
He's resetting. Does he put his engineering base on his command center key? Yes. Okay. This is the kind of stuff that Clem and Byung can do, but everybody else does it, and it looks terrible. The double pressure here, because what usually happens when it's not Clem or Byung is one side of the army gets crushed, the other comes in, and then it gets crushed too. Like, because the timing has to be impeccable. Alright, the Ghost. He just pulls back with the other side.
Mineral field depleted.
What, Widowmine's having more HP than a sentry is not a fun fact? It's fun if you're Terran.
It's getting too hot.
Finally, some more starports.
Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Add-on complete.
You know what I've seen more success from Protoss? Not just Disruptors, but just mixing in like 4 or 5 Immortals. Because so many players will go Mass Marauder. Like, if you end up with 4 or 5 Immortals, and they end up with like this half and half Marauder Marine composition, the fight can start tilting in your favor before they even realize it. Because a lot of Terrans are busy microing against the Colossi. Oh my god, what a production line. I think he's walled that entire part of the base. I don't know what he hit over there. This is... So, I call this the Cold War phase, which every Terran and Protoss goes through this phase who isn't Clem and Max Packs. And this is why TVP is kind of a boring matchup to watch, in my opinion. When the armies get so dangerous that they just don't want to fight anymore, because if you misstep for half a second, you will outright lose the game. Like, both of them have such dangerous armies that they literally, unless they get a decisive advantage, they won't fight. So they just sit running around in circles for like 5-10 minutes. It's usually more like 5, not 10 minutes, but there's a bunch of downtime before really any sort of fight happens. There's been one fight, and then we've kind of gone back and forth and flirted with each other for the last, like, 5-6 minutes. Are you saying the matchup is unstable? It's stable in how unstable it is. Because if either player, like, just loses a chunk of their army, the other will roll them. Usually what happens is the Protoss loses their splash damage, and then the Terran just rolls through the gateway units. But occasionally, the Terran will get hit by disruptors while a warp prism comes in or something.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, Gumiho's playing correctly, but in a very risky way, which is doing the multi-prong, which, like I mentioned, each side could get picked off. There are carriers in production. Oh, yeah, we skipped past, like, he did a half-hearted 2.5 base attack, and now we're skipping to, like, 5 command centers and carriers. So, yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Carriers are... the thing is, every part of this army okay, so, okay, calm down. Come on. He's been, like... What is it? Like 7 extra command centers. Alright. Oh, yeah, tell me about the economic cost of mules.
Upgrade complete.
Jesus. Alright, let's see it. Let's see that disruptor. No. Oh, creator. You know he's raging right now. Okay, where's the rest of the army? Where is it? Gumio, you know better. You just scans for an observer. Oh, found one. Where is everyone else? Oh my god. He's building 3 more orbitals. Just macro orbitals.
Mineral field depleted.
He's gotta know there's something going on. That army's way too small. Did you know EMP's technically a projectile? Fun fact. Good luck dodging it. Caduceus reactor. Storm. More EMPs. Oh, disruptor. Almost killed one of the units. Another Ruptor. Oh, 2 Marauder. So this is because Creator just skipped right to Carrier. I am not a fan of that at all. You're kind of giving up any opportunity to keep the Terran. That's where all his supply is. He's building carriers. That's why he has nothing. Why Storm and not feedback? What are you gonna feedback? Also, you don't have a lot of choices in this fight, because if you wait half a second, he'll EMP you. The ghost. So how... Okay. Let's see. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Okay. The HT show up after the EMPs hit. Tell me, how many... How are you... Part of the issue is... Tell me you're gonna click on the ghosts with energy to feedback. Without getting into EMP range. Alright. You're gonna hit a medevac, which it's not gonna kill, maybe the front one. Like, you know, the Caduceus reactor is actually a nerf to medevacs because they're more vulnerable to feedback. And other bullshit Terran players will tell you. Storm can technically outrange as well. And he's just throwing out whatever he has here. Well, here's the thing. EMP does its damage instantaneously. Storm does damage over time. So... Ah, yes. Gumio's like, I was wondering. This explains a lot. Honestly, he really should have known, but he does have the orbital, so... I am kind of surprised he wasn't building mass Viking already before. Don't worry, he's gonna lift off one of his 7 different command centers. He's literally hiding in the corner with the medevacs. Yeah, here's the thing. You can feed back 3 out of 4 ghosts, and that last ghost... all it takes is 1.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, it's on.
Thank you, Gumiho. Oh, and a Whittle Mine. So the Whittle Mine killed 1. The ghost killed 1.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Gumiho just drag scrolled so hard. But Gumiho loses these kind of games, by the way. Because he gets way too excited when he was winning a fight, like he just did. He doesn't have the micro to continue winning the fight. Like, he can win the start, but it all falls apart. Like, a mortal Terran. Creator has an income advantage. Would be a shame if something happened to it.
Upgrade. Base is under attack.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust
Command center upgrade.
It's leveled off a bit.
Your forces are under attack.
Not to take away from how hard it is to actually manage all this. Like, we're so used to watching Terrans actually micro all these units now. For many years, this was, like, the best play. Like, Beyond would have an incredible game, and we'd all be talking about it. Now, like, it's expected to be able to micro Ghost Viking. The EMP just revealed DTs and observers.
Ghost reporting.
Disruptor. Another Ruptor. The interceptors are making things weird. It's like just Marauders left over. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh. Imagine if you had to manually control Whittle Mine shots. That's always the struggle here, is like, the Disruptor has to be microed. Otherwise, it's essentially just a dangerous force field. This is a kind of a crazy fight, though. The medevacs will win it. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Scooby-Ho. Oh, not another one of these recon. Are you kidding me, bro? I gotta say, though, every time I see a Protoss recall like that, I'm like... Really? It always amazes me how long it takes a Protoss to realize the fight is not going their way. Like... It is so... It's essentially every other professional Protoss game. I see someone recall and lose 2/3 of their army anyways. Like, it's like, you gotta hit that button a lot faster than that. Like, well before they're targeting down your carriers. Like, he loses 2, almost 3 more carriers there. He somehow gets that other one out. He should have lost 3. He missed the observers. Do you not have enough orbitals, bro? 7 orbitals? You just drop mules on every... he's like, don't worry, there's more options. They're still too fast. Alright. We need to nerf observer speed again. Yes, it's been nerfed several times. Not the actual speed upgrade, but the base... Are Liberators ever the play against carriers? I think it's better to just, like, have Vikings. Liberators are good in general, but as a direct counter, maybe, like, they're not... There are a lot of okay counters to carriers. Of course, the real issue isn't... Like, Marines counter carriers. Easily. But, you're like, well, what about the Templar? And there's the kicker, right? Like... Then you're not countering carriers, you're countering Templar. Or Disruptors. But in this case, I think the Templar are going to be quite countered. I don't think we're going to have too many issues there. Like, that's why the Disruptors are required, because everything else will be healed through. He's coming in. EMPs from every side. One storm, but... He's just fighting the interceptors. EMP, and there it goes. I mean, Gumiho, he didn't overcommit too much. But at the same time, like, Creator, well, the carrier switch was very questionable. I don't know, you can't just go carrier. You can't just go carriers. Because they get countered by Marine Viking, which they're already building. So, let that be a lesson. Maybe in the Diamond League, of course, you can, but... Nightmare showed Tempest. Yes, it's not easy at all. But, like, 6 Tempests with Oracles to just chip away at everything while defending. It's hard, but I think Tempests are the actual option. The problem is they're also very fragile units that if they're out of position just die super easily. But they're much more reliable and cheaper than the carriers, so... Gumiho held it together. He didn't throw into Disruptors, so he deserves this victory. Okay, the amount of times. Like, it's not all the time, but it's like about half the time for Gumiho that he throws into Ruptors. That is, it's a significant percentage. What was it? Gumiho versus, I think, Estrella? Where Estrella actually turned it around, like, from a 50 supply gap because Gumiho ate, like, 3 massive Disruptor hits. No, we're not gonna police everyone's bitching, alright? We can't bitch about people bitching, because bitching is for Terrans.
Fuck this game, man.
I do wish that we applied the same principles across the board. I'm okay with buffing the damn siege tank. Like, while siege tanks can be devastating, they feel like a known like, if it really was necessary to replace the Widow Mine with some sort of, like, wave clear sort of splash damage, buff the siege tank. How would I buff it? Oh, that's a hard question, right? Honestly, I'd probably go with build time. Like, knock a couple seconds off the build time. I'll give you... We're going to bring it up, but it's going to make me depressed. Again. What if we allowed siege tanks? What if you could fly around siege tanks in a medevac and drop them behind the mineral line? So that way you could kill Wait a second. Was that a sign from the crowd? This was from the crowd in DreamHack Atlanta after they showed this. Somebody made it. Where is it? And guess who got to the... Why is it tilted? Because it was supposed to be where the other one is. Don't worry about it. Because everyone's tilted versus dark. Now, everybody gives Cyril a pass for giving himself #1 on that one. Well, here you go. Winter, what would you do? Well, here's Winter. This is the title of this document is Winter Balance Raging. By the way. And it's been a while since he brought it up because I got too depressed after the balance patch to even care anymore once the cyclone change went through and it became clear we weren't even bothering with... Anyways, new attribute, worker, so we can have things that apply or don't apply to workers. And new attribute, reinforced, which applies to ultralists, motherships, immortals, and siege tanks. They take less damage from certain spells and cannot be abducted, and also are immune to EMP effects. The Infestor, Raven, Viper, and Disruptor have a new weapon called Emotional Damage, which does 1 damage and has 6 range. The Terran has a Siege Breaker upgrade on the Fusion Core, which gives it the Reinforced attribute, and it allows faster move speed, siege, and unsiege time. So, you get a ultra late game siege tank upgrade, which... Hold. The Ghost EMP now has a cooldown. You can't just whip out 2. So... The PR response... I have 2 responses here. We have the official note response and then the actual reason. So, the reduces wasteful EMP usage by preventing overlapping casts from effectively canceling each other out. Actually, being able to cast 5 EMPs from 3 ghosts in half a second and wipe out half the effective HP of a Protoss army is silly. EMP radius is increased to 2. But it has a damage drop-off, much like siege tank effects. So, from the center. 100% effect in the inner radius, 50% on the outer radius, and down to 25. The projectile speed is reduced and size is increased, like fungal, so that way you can actually fucking see it. The official note simultaneously allows Ghost to more reliably find a target for EMP, while opening up more opportunity for counterplay and recovery from active players. The actual note, why is EMP even a projectile at all? It's so fast, there's effectively no chance of dodging or blinking out of the way. If you get even one of your toes on the edge of it, all your shields and energy are gone, even if you try to dodge. A more visible / slower combined... slower projectile combined with damage drop-off would actually make it resemble something of a skill shot. The Widow Mine. Cost is reduced to $50.25. Requires Tech Lab to produce. Targeting indicator is now the same as in the HOTS beta, where it actually shows cargo size is increased to 4, and Sentinel Missile is changed to Activate Targeting Laser. On a 25-second cooldown, which is a shorter cooldown on the Widow Mine, activates the Widow Mine's targeting laser for 2.5 seconds. The mine will lock on and fire a missile when something comes in range. The cooldown begins after the missile fires or after targeting expires. So the official note? Increases micro potential for active players to maximize damage with a more nuanced ability, instead of automatically targeting the first unit in range. Increases counterplay potential with visible targeting, and balanced out by a cheaper mineral cost. The actual note, the Widow Mine has never been a mine so much as a one-size-hits-all missile platform. The risk-reward ratio is absolutely bonkers. It costs 25 minerals more than a Baneling, yet does not get expended after firing and can kill units more than twice its research cost. Even if it had no splash damage, it regularly plays for itself over and over. It isn't imbalanced in the overpowered sense. It is poorly designed from a gameplay standpoint. A unit so cheap should not have the potential to do game-ending economic damage before 5 minutes, or potentially snipe a unit triple its resource cost, like the Oracle. If the opponent is not paying attention literally every second it's flying over the fucking map. It is one of the cheapest and clunkiest units to use, yet its existence defines almost every fight or situation it's involved in. It is simply not fun to watch, play with, or against. Seeing probes trip on a shield battery and die 10 at a time, or simply sit there in the corner for 20 seconds while an observer slowly floats over, does not make for an engrossing early game experience. Watching a Terran who slurps their marines into the medevac instantaneously, only to reveal a literally invisible, quote, mine underneath that wipes out 25 Lings and Banes, does not feel like watching a battle, but instead a high-stakes game of 3D Minesweeper where only one player can come out ahead. It's a confusing nightmare to deal with for actually new players. Many metal players literally don't even notice as a mine goes off half a dozen times in the middle of the map, since the alert triggers only every 30 seconds or so. Burrowed Widow Mines at random locations regularly fire for the rest of the game, because even when these nerds bring an Overseer or an Observer, half the time the David Kim Forsaken Mine ends up killing the flying detection directly or via splash damage, because of course it does. Terran arguably needs a unit that can deal with large groups of Lings or even Zealots in the later game. They need, quote-unquote, I'm less convinced on this, a unit that can help control early air or deal with strong early game options. Does that unit also need to be cloaked, drop 4 at a time out of a medevac, and somehow be able to one-shot every non-Terran worker, while also still being those other things? After careful consideration, I think we should nerf the Disruptor. I forgot writing this, but that sounds right. I kind of gave up after that one, I think. Stalker damage and attack speed is increased by 10%. Upgrade from the Dark Shrine increases anti-air attack range. Warp Prism only slow warping. Tempest, no more Tectonic Destabilizer. Now Kinetic Disintegration. Does plus 20 to Mechanical. Mothership is immune to Abducted EMP. Spells are removed. And Passive Cloaking remains and has a new ability that replaces the other ones. For 25 energy, the Mothership acts as a shield battery. And it drains energy the same way. So passive cloaking plus shield battery support. And can't be abducted because that's stupid. Oh yeah, the Zerg. I gave up on this. Yeah, I completely gave up on this. Is not... None of this was real, but obviously there was a singular target for this. Let's see what the actual... so this is the one that we actually put in the game. And by that I mean... like, with a... This is... That one was more of a cosplay of a patch. This is my actual thoughts on a patch that is somewhat realistic, that could be added in a objective scenario. With objectives like making Protoss more stable on a professional level, especially in the early mid-game without significantly increasing direct offensive power. Increases the consistency of variety of late-game unit composition. You might recognize some of the language here. Make overly specialized units make more visual clarity, yada yada. So, first, the Cyclone. Back. No more of this bullshit. Returns the Cyclone back to what it was. And make scouting information more meaningful by keeping a clear split of tech lab and reactor units. The big issue, like, you see a reactor factory, and what does that tell you? Not siege tanks? Siege tank cannot be abducted in siege mode. The Widow Mine, though, is removed and replaced by the concussive mine. This is my actual attempt to fix it without removing the thing entirely. Same base cost and functionality. The targeting indicator actually works. Increased visibility under terrain. Does not ever remain cloaked after firing. And the Sentinel missile is replaced by a concussive missile. The missile deals 150 damage to the primary target. So not enough to kill an Oracle or a Stalker, for note. But enough to one-shot a Raven or a Viking. Fun fact. No bonus to shields. The splash effect is a concussive blast, which deals 15 damage and slows affected targets by 50%. It's essentially in an AoE the same effect as concussive shells. The idea being, while you don't wipe out an army, you slow down a huge group of it, potentially. So at least you can kind of sandbag it instead of just all or nothing. Drilling Claws upgrade retains the same effect and the cost. Ghost. Supply cost increased to 3. Hitbox size increased by 10%. Visual clarity. So this was the spiteful change to make it easier to tell where the ghost is. The Raven now has a flashlight. It shines on people. It does no damage, but it makes them feel like they're participating in the group activity. And also they don't float into the enemy. Hellbat and Hellion. Infernal Pre-Igniter. Replaced with Concentrated Fire. Which, Hellion, same effect. Bonus versus light. The Hellbat gains armor and range, but no bonus versus light. The aim is to make the Hellbat an actual kind of frontline unit without doing a ton of damage and hard countering things like Zerglings or Zealots, while the Hellion is still a decent harass unit. Some attempt to make mech a real thing without Hellbats being kind of surprisingly glass cannony. Protoss. A lot of math here, but the Stalker is buffed. The Blink research time is increased because otherwise Blink All-Ins would just be straight up stronger. And Stalkers gain +2 range versus air with an upgrade on the Dark Shrine potentially. The Immortal changed from 20 +30 versus armor to 30 +20 versus armor. The practical effect being potentially one-shotting Banelings and two-shotting Marines instead of 3 and 2. Things like that. The idea is the Immortal is now a core unit who can actually participate in the group activity as opposed to getting distracted by units it can't really damage effectively. The Mothership is immune to abduct, because why the fuck can you abduct motherships? That's the I have spoken. The Observer can now be created from a Nexus, but it does require a robo facility. The idea is, much like Zerg or Terran, you now can trade directly economy for detection. So instead of robo time, which is usually at an absolute premium, and so this would be a softer counter to a lot of the detection issues, but still without changing the cost and stuff. The Warp Prism no longer has fast warping, but the cost reduced, health and shields increased. Can still slow warp, so act as a reinforcing unit. The idea is you can use it for micro and for harass, but no longer do you warp an entire goddamn army instantaneously to a base, and that's like the whole strategy. Tempest now deals +20 to mechanical with the upgrade, as opposed to +40 versus buildings, which is such a weirdly specific. So this would make it an actual kind of counter to battle cruisers, Vikings, stuff that is weirdly effective against it. And Guardian Shield, of course, increased by 0.15 seconds. But here's the big one, is Guardian Shield now applies the Guardian Shield buff to units in range, which lasts for 3 seconds. So even when charge lots leave the Guardian Shield, which they do essentially every time you fight, you will still get the benefit of it for a few seconds. In my opinion, That is the reason why Protoss feels so deathbally. Because literally, you're supposed to be all stuck within the guard. Like, the +2 armor, effectively, against ranged. You have to stay in this little ball, literally. It encourages, it almost requires deathballing to get the maximum effect. But at the same time, that makes you vulnerable to EMP and all that. So the idea would be Protoss has actual more stability units. Did we even bother with Zerg here? Oh, yeah. Spire cost reduced. Greater Spire cost increased proportionately. Mutalisk HP increased to 125. Because we're changing the mine in order to, one, bring some mutas back, maybe. And, like, mutas are sad. I want mutas to be less sad. That's all I have to say about that. Group spawns research time increase. Infestor is no longer armored. Neural parasite upgrade cost is reduced, but the duration is also reduced. Because it is kind of a all or nothing ability. So make it a little less devastating if you're not ready for it, and a little easier to get if you're going for it. People who don't hate mutas, they just die to everything. That's why you rarely see them, except as like an attempt to end the game. Abduct no longer targets deployed siege tanks and motherships, which is just the mothership existing, and there's a slightly longer stun on the abduct. So. But, yeah, good luck with any. I think what we need is nerf the disruptor and buff the Widow Mine. If you take away Tempest damage to buildings, how are we killing spores? With buffed stalkers and immortal. That's the takeaway? That's the takeaway of all this, is how are we killing fucking spore crawlers? Alright? My god, those spore crawlers are the real problem here? Like any other, like there's a 5,000 ways to kill spore crawlers? It's like, I don't know, those spore crawlers though. New patch looks so good. It's my patch, which I made with frustration and spite. And now I don't want to look at again because of the same reasons. I just want to show you real quick what the Widowmine indicator looks like. It didn't, by the way. Which very much, this was my biggest annoyance with the patch. Was the fact that they tried to buff the Widowmine targeting and just failed and gave up. And then buffed it. Like, how did this happen? This is maddening. Like, the original patch notes were like, we tried to make the targeting larger, but gave up. Does this work? I don't think this is this mod. It's a different one.
More minerals.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Not enough minerals.
Stalker range buff will mean no more dead space libs. That's exactly the point of it. Like, the point of it is to have Stalkers be an actual soft counter. Not a hard counter by any means, but to Liberators and Broodlords. Which they struggle so much against, even though they're quite costly units.
More minerals required. Not
No, they claim to add visual clarity, but they just never change the patch notes on that part of it after removing the attempt at it.
What's going
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing.
More minerals required.
I thought this was supposed to be instant build and trade. Oh wait, no, I applied my balance patch. So, yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Go ahead.
That replaced instant build and train.
SCV ready.
Believe it or not, I didn't build any cheats in.
Huh? Yo.
Reyna had some muta usage. Yeah. Like, Raynor used Mutas great. Right up until he wasn't looking for 3 seconds and lost half of them and gave up on Mutas.
Cannot build there.
Didn't make any more for the rest of the game once they got stuck. Would a proxy gate be faster than a slower warp prism? Yes. The idea is, so there are two things. It's called warp conduit or non-warp conduit. There's just like non-speed warp-in, which is like a baseline level, which is about 11 seconds. And then there's warp conduit, which is just over 4-ish. So currently the warp prism is a warp conduit, which pylons that are nearby a warp gate, like these weird qualifiers, but they're nearby a nexus or warp gate, are also warp conduits.
What's going on?
So what I would do is, or at least take away the baseline ability to be a warp conduit in favor of making it just straight up cheaper and more durable. So that way you're literally just making a tankier unit that is less of a, like, game swinging one.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
So, this change that Rhyme made, this is straight out, this is already in the game files. By the way, this did not take any sort of, like, this was the original look of the Widowmine attack, which was for some reason removed, which I'm not sure why, but... Let's see. Come on down. Oh my god. Oh yeah, these are concussive mines as well.
Ready for dust off.
These are not widow mines, to be clear.
Go ahead. In the rear with the... SCV ready.
Why would Hero in Parting hate a change that...
Confirm. Where's
What?
the emergency?
Oh, a change that buffs stalkers? They would be probably the least affected by it, because neither of them really rely on these, like, late game big Templar. So you see that little indicator? Yeah.
Let's go.
Imagine that. So you could actually pick out which Zergling.
Now what? On my way. I heard. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
They look like Widow Mines. The entire idea is thus they're Widow Mines with different stats
Lifeline.
and effects. But like you don't even have to change anything. They're just called concussive mines now. And they fire off concussive missiles. No, Armory Permacloak is already removed. There's no way to permanently cloak your mines.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
Yeah, for some reason I'd rather have that than the tiny little rally line. I don't know why, to be honest.
Heading out.
Add on.
Acknowledge.
I never caught. No, they didn't remove it. It's of course still in the base game, but I removed it.
Waiting on you.
The cloak reset. It resets when the mine has recharge.
Now what?
That's the only time it's cloaked. But when it's on cooldown, it also the cloak is on cooldown effectively. So what? You're retargeting?
Now I have your attention.
Information must be too good.
Taken up.
Additional supply depots required.
Then it would make it more visible what you're actually going for as well, just in case like you misclick. But
Ready for pick.
it's in the game. That's the part. This is why I gave up on this pretty quick, because I just got too frustrated. I'm like, this feels like a no-brainer, or at least something like this, right? Doesn't have to be exactly this, though. This one's right there in the game.
Tossed it. Now what? Where's the
Little countdown timer. It deactivates if you go out of range. Like,
More supply.
This better be good.
ready for dust off?
Keep your
imagine if the disruptor was just a little, like, tiny circle. It didn't have the big effect of the purification. What if it was just like a circle that moved? Just the outline of it, instead of the big laser, but like the light ball. What happens when you retarget? It does kind of screw up. It would take some, or option 2, you just don't allow it to retarget, which is already, like, the fact it can retarget is already a bit of a silly thing. I would be fine with that fix.
Lights here.
Why do those fixes never break non-Terran's way? Alright, you can't retarget the mine except by unburling and reburling. But yeah, like, whatever it's targeting gets the indicator. Even the Marines get hit by the splash. I don't know. I don't know why I'm going over this again. This is just making me sad.
Insufficient. Overlords superior.
Watching Clem versus Raynor was probably the most depressing experience in quite a while.
Let's go.
The game where Clem essentially made only Widow Mines. Like, Raynor losing like 800 Zerglings in 15 minutes and still winning the game because Clem went full ladder Terran.
Must build more.
I want more siege tanks. That's what I want.
This better be good. Roger that.
I just want more siege
Mineral
tanks.
field depleted.
On that note, thank you for watching the StarCraft. We're gonna do some more Dyson Sphere. We made a lot of progress yesterday. I'm looking forward to more. Yeah, I don't wanna. I'm gonna get down. I've already ranted enough. But thank you for the likes and the subscribes over on the YouTubes. Make sure to check the games all throughout, pretty much every day. And we'll be back on YouTube in just a moment with the Dyson Sphere. But thank you for watching. Like and subscribe. And on